Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I think we could. I think the title from yesterday is still good today. Okay, we're on the final preparations mission. I have to double check that my YouTube is actually ready. It is, okay, cool. We go to... Go back at the studio. Studio. Mm-hmm. And self promo. Guess a self promo. Sound is working. Nice. Get that one involved. Let's go. Game face. You know, I saw you were in my chat before I even started. I was like, this guy's waiting. let's not keep him waiting any longer. I had everything already set up, but there's some stuff that I've got to do after. What's the self promo? It's where I
laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains.
It's where I take the stream.
Men of the North.
Right, so I just got this link. I take the stream link. You don't have to click that. That's the link to this stream. I take the stream link. Well, actually, you'll see it. It's on the YouTube side, actually, because that's where I can easily type it in. I take that link and I go round onto other people's Discord channels, and you do a self promo on my channel. Whenever you post a video, you say, "Hey guys, I've posted a new video." That's basically what I'm doing. I'm going around everyone else's channel and self-promoing.
The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic.
Let's see.
Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters that
I've got like 5 different places. I have to do the self-promo on my own channel as well, because I have a bot that's supposed to tell people when I'm live, and it used to work. When I first took on Meld, it used to work at the start of the stream.
Children taught the ways of
but now it doesn't.
Their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual.
So I gotta like self-promo on my own channel too.
They could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished.
Give me 2 seconds. That's the last one. It's...
Their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody wealth for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds.
I'll skip this now. Right, so we got past a few of the different worlds that you teleport through, and we have found the elf guy again. Can't remember his name. Avalach. Right, found Avalach. And he opened up another portal which is supposed to take us through to where we're supposed to go now. So, hopefully, I don't know how much game there is left, but it does feel like we're close, at least. I've got like 10 minutes left. Don't have to go... Did I pick the wrong one to go through first? Is getting this guy to join us... There's a bunch of other people that I was supposed to do side quests for as well, wasn't there? No, just kidding. Fair enough. You got me good. You got me good.
No reason to tarry. Come. last.
This Tirnalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Nice. Let's steal his book. A report. Despite the significant measures already undertaken, the situation in the outer regions of the Tilath Navel, just names of different places, provinces, has not improved. The sages sent to handle the matter in the field were merely succeeded in delaying the advance of the White Frost, which slowly yet surely engulfs more and more territory. We must accept that is now completely lost. The sages did not reach it in time. I recommend a swift evacuation of the endangered provinces and strengthening of the radicalization of measures intended to seize Ain Seda territory. Otherwise, I must ask to be freed of responsibility for the province under my jurisdiction. Okay. Look how big this area is now. There's another world map to go.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it.
It's an entire different world we have to explore now. Another 200 hours.
No reason to tarry. Come.
Is it this guy?
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Krivan of Spain, Koman Maka, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil.
Okay, so people in another dimension know who I am.
Something
That's
of Lara Doran
crazy.
About her, wouldn't you agree, Krivan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Yeah.
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but it doesn't matter.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species. So quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
I don't know. I don't know if we're supposed to be like, oh, that wasn't that bad. I know it's like abstract, right? I took art in school. I know it's abstract, but I always thought it was funny. I always thought it was funny. Surely you're not supposed to take abstract seriously? And that anyone who come up with abstract probably did so as a joke because people will like, you know, bend themselves into a pretzel trying to explain to you how nice a picture is. Surely. If he's making the guy dream the actual sequence, is there like no way that anybody that has done this before has used it as a way to manipulate, like Inception, right? You go in and you change the dream, and then they believe the dream. Like, they might not believe you, but they believe the dream. The dream then changes their actions.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered
Yes,
our
it cannot
king?
be fabricated.
What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
No, defy it. That's all. You'll do what you want.
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms. In this world, in a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Nagelfair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir Nalia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Right. So I guess we cut down a lot of his forces.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Just want to be careful.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it.
Actually, in the vision, did he say the king is dead, long live the king? Because I always find that weird. But he's dead. How can he long live? How can he live long if he's dead?
Then we sail to
That doesn't make any sense at all. The new king?
Couldn't help it.
But they don't, in general, they don't coronate a king. They don't coronate a new ruler for a year, do they?
A few people help me then.
They have like the mourning period. That might, maybe it doesn't apply here, but
Coming with?
the king is dead. Long live the king. Me. Sure, let's go. Wait, coming with. See, I don't know what would just progress the story past getting to do the stuff for the other people now. I don't want to skip the other people.
Love to accompany you, but I gotta do something first.
In that case, I'll await you there. The market in Gildorf.
Right. Talk to Yennefer, talk to Triss. I think I'll do those two first. Anything with Ciri feels like it's a progression, right? That's how I see it. Still referring to the new king, though? I guess. I guess. I think it'd have to be referring to the new king because, like I said, it doesn't make sense to refer to the old one. Saying long live when you already know that he's dead, like. Seems a bit silly. Right, Yennefer. Where's Yennefer hanging out to? Oh, here. In this one. Right.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
Yeah, go right here in front of Yennefer. She'd love it. Let's go. Where are we looking? Okay.
Buy you a drink?
I'm
Over
afraid
there.
the dishwater's as good as it
Oops,
gets.
just
in
knocked her
this
cup over.
Imlerith, was that your idea or
Guess
Ciri's?
she's finished with that one. Serious.
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
You're not mad?
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what ifs.
Fair dues.
How'd it go at the lodge? Anyone agree to help?
I'm afraid the situation's looking grim. Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out. But it's neither the time nor the place for this discussion. Triss will tell you more.
Right, okay.
Charming place. Why are you here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts. The prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
Okay, who's this guy?
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape.
How's your day gone anyway so far?
Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
Game face.
He just walked in.
In the Discord, you got Brad. Is Brad your name? Do you mind if I refer to you as Brad? It's easier than like saying Game Face. It seems awkward. Game Face seems awkward all the time. I don't know why.
Abbe Faria?
If you say no to that, that's fine.
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
I thought I'd at least ask.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
Seriously.
You mean me to grab another lass to join?
Did some filming about to head home now. Yeah, Brad's fine. That's cool, man.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
If you want someone to stop running, you just axe them. That's what we did instead of chasing him down.
No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Some filming for like your next video.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Derard.
I know you put a video out
Tell them
today.
you practice magic.
I haven't had time to watch it yet, but I'll watch it
To
after.
get in without anyone
Just
noticing.
work stuff.
Tell us how you escaped,
So-
then get on with your life.
Like some, was it like some promo video or something like that? Is it like for an advertisement for the company, or is it like for an advert for a job that you've got coming up or something like that? Curiosity. Heard no one gets out of this alive. This one.
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
It's a promo ad for a local university. Nice.
My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
Where the
They
guards.
say Dayrod's better guarded than the keeper.
Yeah,
in
no worries.
Kamaro.
I know you said that, but I decided to ask you some questions.
Rabid fanatics.
It's all good, mate. Head off.
Knew what they do to folk.
Speak to you later.
Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
No, not officially, but you know how it is.
Can we get in through the sewers?
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
Thanks for the help.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long.
Interesting. What he said about the guards.
What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Okay.
Something unusual.
So we need to
Like a raw
do this prison break to get
for heroic
It's a material world.
someone
I'm a material girl.
that can help us out. Don't know why I'm just not ask Zoltan for help. Yeah. Don't know why, but I'm just not like registering anything anyone's saying. Can't remember who it was that he was saying. He said something about the lodge, so I assume maybe it's like a sorcerer, but I don't feel like a normal prison for normal people would hold a sorcerer really that well. So wasn't paying attention. I don't know why. Too busy asking people questions.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Exactly how you doing here?
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. How to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
Need your help.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod.
Margarita.
Got a plan to break her out, but we need
Yeah,
your help.
Margarita.
What should I do? Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can.
I think
find
she's a
and drive it to
sorcerer.
Yennefer will
Pretty
give
sure
the
she's a
signal.
sorcerer.
They'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
Okay.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Okay. Well, we did the optional thing.
I believe I ate something.
The optional thing pointed out the obvious thing, so yes, we're okay with that.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Let's go. It's quite a distance. Let's just get there quickly. Oxenford, of course. Bit of a track. Bit of a track if we've got to do it on foot, I'll be honest with you. Save ourselves a bit of hassle. Just teleport straight there.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Find a way in.
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you
Right.
arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
So we asked Zoltan, could we have asked Dandelion? Or what?
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Alright, let's go. She's saying that we shouldn't have too hard a time.
Feisty egg.
Right, let's just here.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Okay.
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
I thought you were coming with me.
Not coming.
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done. Wet clothes.
This is it.
Oh, joy.
Alright. That's our way through. Can we... I don't see anything worth paying attention to. In this room, so we're gonna just move on to the next one. Alright, gonna slowly build up our crew here now. This way. There's some enemies there. Wants us to go the other way, so I'm happy to...
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Check out the whole area first, so I'm gonna go back. And look at this. Are they drowners? Yes. Right, okay. What are we finding further back here? I'm not sure. There's got to be a reason why all of this extra area even exists, right? It can't just be... that they made all of this for no reason, you know? So... let's show that there's something to look at on the floor there, no? But we found our way into the circle either way.
Ugly bastard.
Nice.
Locked tight. Won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
You know what I did see in the other room? Which I looked at, but I didn't really acknowledge it. Back in the other room, I did see a lever on the wall. So... should be just inside the circle here. So I saw this and I didn't...
This'll come in handy.
I'm going to take the lever from here. Go back and cut through the other way. That way we will basically have covered the entire area. There's an enemy underground there? It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, game. Guess they're gonna like... It is pretty deep. It's crazy. Doesn't seem to be... Wait, this is the room we started in? There weren't any treasure chests in this room when we started. It's weird. This is the direction it wanted us to go in at the start. Alright, really? It's not that big.
That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle.
Not this one. The one over there that's marked, right? This one. Is there anything else in here? Just come through the door there. There's a corpse under the water here. Has a shell on it. Assuming the shell wasn't in its pocket and the shell was like on it. It just latched to him. Right, let's progress through this wall. Bonk.
Reeks in here.
No, I'm definitely on Igni. Right, we're on Igni game. Right, Igni is highlighted, not fucking the other one. Right. There you see. They used to have an outlet which would have the bodies slowly leave and go out into the river, and then they put the grid on there because some guy escaped using that route, and now all the bodies pile up. They're gonna end up with a monster problem, right? That's why there's ghouls in here. So you see, putting the grid on there and blocking the bodies from going all the way out just causes more problems. worse problems than having one guy escape. Locked. I like how it says it requires a key. I like that they have the doors as locked when there's no reason to go in there. But it's like still has to give you a message about needing a key for it. Like there's going to be a key for it somewhere.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Right. Sewer key. Maybe there is a key for it. Usually when it does this for the doors, there isn't. You get those like houses which are empty out in the wilderness, and it says requires a key to open the door. It's like there's nothing inside this building you can see, but the game still tells you that you require a key for it. There is. Is this a better route up then? It's pretty dark. I'm thinking this leads us to another entrance. Wait. Is this the sewer where we have all the mages? Is that like where we have all the mages and we gotta blow a hole through the wall to get the mages out? Does it travel to like... So I've already opened this. What's this area? It's just a random house next to the prison. We really need to come in for the Elven Ruins? It seems like it was kind of pointless. It seems like there's loads of ways into this jail.
No, you fucking weird. Watch it.
What is it?
Found her already?
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical.
It's pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Give her some like healing stuff for the other one.
Quick, I could use a new key. Watch it whirling! By the eternal fire!
Are the witches and the witch hunters like in the same profession? Or do the witch hunters consider Geralt?
The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
I'm just bringing some eternal fire here. We go up. It's probably even further up above me. This room that we came up into doesn't actually have another staircase that leads up. I guess you have to go outside to go up.
I will kill you. Raise the barricades! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations! Fucking with. Watch his whirling. Die, whore liquor! Degenerates!
I want this guy with the shield to get flame forward, but it's just not letting me decide. It's not letting me like change my targeting to him. Typical.
Degenerates!
There's probably only one guy left, he's up there. I don't need to steal all their gear. Oh, he's not up here. Oh, there he is.
How you getting here? Intruder!
It's the prison warden. Having fun, mate? Having fun? Having fun? Get back downstairs. Prison break of the century. Someone broke in, murdered everybody, and then left. Through the front gate. Front gate would be easy. Let's do that one.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita. Sheila. When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Yenna. I shan't make it.
Hold on. You must hold on.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
I'll do it.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Alright. Nice and easy. we're like overpowered for the main story anyway now, so just kind of doesn't really give us much challenge, I'll be honest.
There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Right. It's telling me to go towards the main gate. Does seem like it's the best choice since everyone's dead. Let's go up here. Just have a convenient hole in the wall. Ladies, Dr. Twiss.
A major uprising. They've rioted in Dayrad.
Let them come. They'll taste my blade.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and
How far is this? We're far away. Oh yeah, we're in Oxenford. And they'll be back in Novigrad. Looking for a while, I'm home for your watch time. Yeah, no worries, man. Should consider live streaming on YouTube Shorts. I did it a few times, I just don't know. Like it only shows like the middle part of the screen. I don't know if it's even, I don't know how you can change it. Can you change that? I'm not sure if like if streaming on the shorts is really. Here's my 12-hour long short. I know it like opens up the for like more viewers, but I just don't know if it's like, I mean it's just one extra button, so I guess it doesn't hurt. As a separate stream, we'll have to talk about what you mean.
I serve the eternal fire. We'll have all
You said
them
when
at last.
when I set up, you can click like stream on YouTube Shorts in the YouTube stream manager, right? As well.
Looking for something unusual?
But you mean like stream separately, like completely separate from that? If I was like have a vertical canvas I have set up for it. I don't know.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourself?
What do you have it set up on?
Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Oh, shocking. Calm down, it went well.
Come on, we came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
That's the sole comfort I find in this. But it's no justification. You know what might have happened?
But it didn't. I was there, had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject?
It's set up on OBS, is it?
Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Right.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave
It'd be better if, like, the YouTube Studio side, you could press a button in YouTube Studio and it'll stream on the short side as well, but it just doesn't adjust your screen for it, and it doesn't, like, make it sideways so that it fits in properly, but maybe
Any success with the lodge?
maybe I can work out and see if there's any way of changing it. If I can sort it out so that it's like, you know, sideways.
We don't know about Fringilla.
If it's a landscape instead of portrait, then
I rescued Margarita.
I know.
the problem is like you got to click it every time. I just forget to click it every time. You got to turn it on every single time I want to stream, which means going into a separate window, finding the button, clicking the button.
And Kira Metz certainly had her ways, but when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down.
This
Kira
kind of
needed
reminded
that,
me.
as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches.
Nice.
Hope things work out for them.
And I hope things work out for us, and we find Philippa and Rita. Did a little investigating. Learned some interesting things.
Namely?
Talking to you reminded me that I didn't add, like I've got to keep adding the game that I'm playing to YouTube stream side of everything. Like every single day, I've got to go scroll all the way down to it. You know, the plight of the streamer. Oh no, I have to find a box and write the game title in it. But it's like, unless I change the game, Twitch remembers the same, like every day. It's like just the same game, the same game, the same game. The annoying thing on Twitch is if I want to change game, it doesn't remember previous games I've played. You're like I wish Twitch would just like have a log of which games you've played, because the thing that you're in for editing your actual details knows, it tells you which previous games you've played. So why can't this box where you change games also know which previous games you've played? Because, you know, you might go back and forth between games. I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. There's always like small little things. That's why you schedule streams. Schedule streams. I don't schedule because I can't guarantee that I'm going to stick to it. I'm like, I stream every day, but if I schedule it, if I put in that I'm going to stream every day, I'll feel like I'm trapped, and I'll not want to do it. It's just like how my brain works. I hate being locked into anything. I hate having to wait. I mean, I've got a stream coming tomorrow. I've got to be there at this time, and I have to do it because I've told everyone I'm going to do it. But like, just being consistent and stream every day. So like everyone who comes on the channel should know every day at this time I should be on. Like the only issue with the channel and the streaming right now is that I've been putting up with for over a year the internet just cutting out on me for like 5 minutes at a time every single time I try to stream, which then just killed everything. It literally just killed everything. So that's really what it is. We're set back to, like, I did better on my first day of streaming than I have done for like probably 99% of my streams for over the last year, which is terrible, right? Considering that we were doing really well last summer, but I'm hoping that this summer like starts to bring it back in. Long, want to know the details.
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Nova.
But because I used to, because the channel was improving and I was looking at the analytics to try work out like if there's anything we can do to improve them, or if we should just keep doing what we're doing. And you could see a pattern of like you can see where the algorithm kicks in, because it comes in and you get like basically a flat line and then it goes up like this. So that's like you stream for about an hour and like you get a good stream of people coming in and like interacting and talking and like dropping likes and stuff, and then suddenly it'll do this and it'll just bring loads of people in, And then, like, at the point where it would normally do this, the internet would just cut out. And then if you try to stream from there, no matter how long you stream for, the algorithm just doesn't do any work for you. It's like done. It feels like, from my experience, it feels like the algorithm like will kick in once per day and like never again. So like if you put a short out before you start streaming, like the short might get a load of attention, but your stream won't get any. What was I playing at the time when you were doing well? I played a few games. We played Dying Light. It's not the Dying Light the Beast. It's a zombie apocalypse game. It's not. I was playing it on the hardest difficulty. We played. Let's give me 2 seconds. Let's have a look. I can go back on the old streams and tell you which games we were playing during that period. Content live. Just gonna like take a little look. It's all good. I don't mind. The Final Fantasy got a few good days, to be honest with you. We just finished playing Dying Light. We played Kazan, right? We played Wukong. We played Sniper Elite 5. We played Dying Light the Beast. We played Evil Within. We played Expedition 33. Like, Expedition 33 was where it started. We got like 317 viewers on one day for that. We went into Dying Light, it was like 100 people. These are just views and not like actual people watching the streams. But then Dying Light, we started Dying Light. Evil Within, 206 on the last day. 168 on the first day of Dying Light. Let's click on that. Let's go down to the actual like full-on analytics here. What's the most viewers we had that day? 78 peak. It went to 60 viewers like at the hour point, and it stayed above 60 viewers for the next 3 hours, and then I ended the stream with 60 viewers watching. That's day 1 of Dying Light. And then the best day of Dying Light, we had, let's scroll me back to the top, 1,000 views on a day. That was our best day. And that one said we've had 40 hours of watch time on that one since it's actually been published. At the 1 hour mark, we were at 392 viewers. At the peak, we were at 512. And when I finished the stream, after another 4 hours, we still had 250 people watching. I mean, you know what I mean? I could farm the viewers all day, but it goes up, and then it just slowly comes down. It always does this. This is the motion that your viewership does, like every day. Every day. It always goes up after about an hour, and then it like peaks at some point, and then it always just comes down slowly. But yeah, like that was the pattern. And then we got to Christmas. Sorry guys, if you guys could see this, that'd probably be better, right? We got to like where Christmas was, which was I started playing Elden Ring. Elden Ring, how popular is Elden Ring as a game, right? I'd have thought Elden Ring would be extremely popular, but maybe not without mods. Maybe not without mods. But we started having issues. Look, there we go. You can literally see it. You can literally see where it drops off. We played Kazan, over 200 views every single day on Kazan, and then 370 views on the first day of Elden Ring, and then the first day of we did a different content, like a secondary stream, different content, and then I went. See, I feel like looking at the numbers like this, I might have killed it. I might have killed it myself. We started having troubles. Then I went to visit my mum over Christmas, and I played games with my mum. Yeah, because we had like 80 viewers on the Elden Ring streams when I ended the streams. Or it could be we had 80 viewers. This is an hour long. That one was an hour long. Yeah, I went to visit my mum, and me and my mum used to play games together. So, like, we wanted to finish the game. She wanted to finish the game that we were playing, so I didn't really have a lot of time for Elden Ring, but like that's where the numbers started to drop off. But it was Christmas, so I wasn't really that bothered. But then when I got home, like maybe a little bit further, but when I got home from Christmas, it just like the internet just really screwed us over. That's really it. Yeah, we go from like 200 plus views a day down to like 20, and it just stays at that. Stays like that for like, when was that? What date? 11th of January. So it's from the 11th of January this year. Actually, it's not been over a year, but it's been like 6 months. 6 months of putting up with the internet just being terrible and just screwing me over. What was it? 2 hour stream, 26 viewers, 50 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 2 hours. I got 3 days worth of like actual full length streams, then an hour, 45 minutes, 3 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour. It's like it just becomes too inconsistent. Like it doesn't. Every time I'm like 5 hours, I'm like 300 plus viewers. Every time I'm like obviously 20 minutes, I'm like nothing, and it's just like that. It's been like that for like months. We swapped into XCOM. XCOM seemed to run pretty stable. There's no short streams for XCOM. That did over 150 viewers every day. Then we moved into Pokemon TCG. We did long streams for that, but they were twice as long as normal streams, so they didn't do as well. So Pokemon TCG didn't do as well. XCOM, the next time we came back to XCOM, 16 minutes. Look at that, 16 minutes. I had 164 viewers, and the stream only stayed up for 16 minutes. You can see where I get annoyed with it, right? Because it's clearly bringing people in. And then it just dies off. It says peak of 7. I think all these views had come after the stream has ended. So I've had 29 hours of view time on a 16-minute stream that cut off early. But yeah, I don't know. It's just been slowly declining. We do get some good days. I don't know. It's kind of up and down. That's why I kind of think that. So try not to be negative about it. Try to just think of it as being like. The summer was where, obviously, the summer makes sense that we would get more viewers through the summer. That was YouTube. But YouTube is the one I've been trying to concentrate on. I don't look at my Twitch analytics because my Twitch analytics, like, I know I don't get any viewers on Twitch. Right, figures. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few years ago. Figures.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Right. Okay, let's go.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et thuir, Robert Mcgalley, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, de Agnes Kerle, es Pirshena a et Clates.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place.
Okay.
Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
Was that the past or the future?
Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Bathhouse, let's go.
To the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
Blindly obvious.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Dijkstra should be fine.
Watch out!
Something's happening down here.
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Dijkstra's just inside the door.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
It could just be like poor choice of game. But I have a thing of insisting that I finish one once I start it on stream, so I think other people would just be like, well, this one's not working out, so we'll just go.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
Alright.
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Oh, he stood in the water. Yeah, he's still on fire. Right, she's escaping through. The tunnels that we used previously.
Philippa, wait!
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
Don't make us kill Bart. Bigger spell.
Witcher, no past go. Birdie, birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too.
I want to help her.
She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go say. But no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
but let
Nice.
past go.
We like Bart.
With your help.
See?
Want to help you?
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks!
She got this call down on us now.
You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Okay, a flesh golem.
Gotta be kidding me.
I don't have any healing. I realised too late that I don't have any healing. It definitely doesn't help, does it? Why doesn't it automatically replenish them in between, like, when we go speak to a different person and start a new quest, like... Hopefully we get enough time to like do a meditate. Nope, basically we're stuck into this combat. We've got Bruise. Oh, God's sake. Is it this one? Increase sign intensity, signs always. See special effects, increase maximum vitality. That gives us double HP.
What's happened? So
Could have just bypassed the golem by the looks of it.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
Oh, what do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Nice. What have we got? Some water. Yes.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
This is no time for a lover's quarrel.
I remember you, little Bond, but this is no time for a lover's quarrel.
But it's an excellent time to settle a score. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paying me.
Tell you what the Emperor's after if you
the
let
value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Heard it from Emir himself.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who'd...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Let it talk.
You might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so. I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse portside. Be sure to...
Oh, there we go. The assassination mission comes now. See, this is what I mean. We're nowhere near the end of the game yet. We got all this extra stuff to do now. It's exactly what I was talking about.
I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
we went to Philippa's lab and she was working on an experiment to be able to turn gemstones into new eyeballs for herself. And then, for some random reason, she's an owl and trapped in owl form. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Well, how did she go from her secret lab to being an owl? And then through all the other stuff. Reason of state. Dijkstra, Roche, and Thaler in the portside warehouse. Yeah, this is supposedly a secret mission that you don't necessarily always encounter. It's something to do with talking to Dijkstra a certain way. It's hard to have your character talk to Dijkstra in any other way other than with complete disdain, though, right? Like you to craft something. No, show me your ways. Selling off. We're bound to have a bunch of stuff that we don't need on us. Alright, then we go to repair. Let's repair all our weapons, our armor. Back to shop. Let me go with some weight.
So long.
I don't pay taxes just to have that sort wandering.
They say some witches.
Let's have a little look. How many skill points we got? 14. Still haven't got a clue how we add skills to these extra slots that we've unlocked, but you know what I mean. It is what it is, I guess. Is it this one? We want this one. Again, a critical effects. What does critical effect even mean? Like a critical hit? We still have the one that makes people explode when they die to the fire, but actually doesn't seem to do much. I haven't seen it actually go off for a while. Mutagens. I'm gonna go to decoctions or alchemy. Wish we could craft multiple. Crafting one at a time all the time is kind of stupid. Where have you moved me to? So we just need the larger mutagens. Right, yeah, and there's a way of changing green to blue, red to blue, blue to red, blue to green, and stuff like that. So that's why there's the other two blue mutagen versions. But I doubt we've picked up enough resources to really do that. Right, make a couple of the larger ones of each kind for now, and then we should have enough for like another upgrade. I think it was 6. I think it wanted us to have 6 of the one. Don't know why it takes so long to work out you crafting stuff. Clearly feels like it's added into the game for no real reason. Why does the bar go all the way up to the top and then it like waits? Like if there was an amount of time, just make the animation take that amount of time. If it's supposed to be 5 seconds, don't make the thing fill up in 1 second and then make you wait another 4 seconds for it to confirm you finished. Why do we even need to wait in this window? The game instantaneously can change these things into the other ones. Like, it's really not that hard. Just this weird lag that's added on to everything to like make it feel like it's slowed down. See how like the whole game just freezes when the gauge hits the top? You're telling me that doesn't feel like it's been like made to be like that? It seems weird that it like lags out, it crashes when you're doing basic crafting. But, you know, whatever. Don't really have to spend a lot of time in this window, so not that important. We just need these large mutagens for if we take any more of those upgrades. It would be nice to get all the upgrades in. But if we didn't do the DLC upgrade window, we would have probably got through. Like a lot of our other skills. Like nearly finished maxing out all our other skills like.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Let's do this assassination side quest while we had it.
Look! Rum and supper I never refuse. The thinking customer will see you just don't look well.
Okay, nearly there. Around here.
What a bloody day. In a hurry? What's left to think about? Shackle the horseman. He was out to murder me. Liar.
Who's there? Witcher Geralt. Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs.
You bloody tell us what this is about.
Just as soon as Geralt arrives.
You won't plow and talk. Least you can do is pour around. Bloody suspense has made my...
Witcher, at last. Now we're all present.
Run up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Your nosy pisses me off. Sounds about right. What's your point?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say he bites, then what?
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
I'm in.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. About as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
Okay.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure.
It's also another side
Guards round
quest.
the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a time.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest, and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Doesn't think rationally anymore.
Radovid's lost his mind. Doesn't think rationally anymore. That's why.
That is why he may very well choose to torture you, even if you brought me to him in chains. Just because.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
Okay, thanks for the help.
Helpful. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Believe me, I'm prepared to do much more to be rid of Radovid. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Right, so we have a question, an exclamation mark around the back here. Another
Let us live.
interaction.
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be done, you Fred. Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. A share warehouse.
Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
I'll tend to it.
Fine. I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it, or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just in here. It's a necker. It's a necker. There you go. See you, necker. Bye. We're not investigating.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone. Someone kept it in a cage. Bars were sawed through. That's why it escaped.
No other evidence? Do I have to check the dog? It's a footprint. This game crashed?
Wide, deep
No.
print. A dwarf?
Dwarf. Okay.
Ah.
You should see a lot of wide deep prints from a dwarf in the dwarf's warehouse, though, wouldn't you, surely?
So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
Yes.
I knew hiring which would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
Found a cage.
Found a cage. Someone had kept the necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
The dwarf.
Think it was the dwarf.
What? Rubbish. Tripe. Why the hell would I do that?
Seems plausible this racist got under your skin.
But that's enough. Here's your pay. And you come with me.
Can't wait to watch him swing. Someone will have to lift him onto the stool.
Whoa, stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
Right. Yeah, I mean, we could have just blamed the guy who's racist, but realistically, like, he's actually innocent. Seems like he's actually innocent, right? Does seem does seem a little bad. Sounds like something a dwarf would do. For context, I have no idea what what was done. So there's like a rival warehouse owner that's like racist, and then the dwarf is blaming him for unleashing a monster in his warehouse to try get him killed. And then when we search the area, there's like a cage with bars that have been sawn, like to let the creature escape. But like the only footprints we find are footprints from the dwarf, so the evidence points towards the dwarf setting it up so that he can get the racist in trouble. So whereas we can hold the moral high ground and like blame the racist for it and get him like hung, right? And get him killed off. But the truth of the matter is he's actually, or it at least seems like he's actually supposed to be innocent. So he's just a racist. Help Siri. Oh, we're following the wrong mission. Where are we going? This one. This one. Yeah, that's Radovid's ship right there, the red one. So, luckily we're not too far away.
Why are you looking at me cross-eyed, Gray boy? Ooh.
Sounds like a scam, lol. Blame them both. Then hostile takeover, yeah. An audience?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid. So a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest
Is
of it
this guy like?
quickly.
Not gonna lie, kind of like that guy.
Professional.
This guy takes no bullshit off anyone.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of
All
them.
of them.
No, he should do the Gary Oldman. Everyone from Leon. Where's my charger? No. Need my charger though. Unplug the switch.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
This is how you thank those who serve
This
you.
how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less.
Follow me.
Any last words? Oh, fuck!
Free the Witcher, then Radovid.
I didn't need no help. Your guy burned to death. He's a bit of a knob. He's crazy. He's the crazy red prince.
We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
You know, like in Witcher, like there's two big nations at war. He's the leader of the one. Get out of the way. Like I can set all the allies. I can set all these guys on fire without setting any of the allies on fire.
Damn it.
That's too far away. Fuck you to death. Not today, mate. Rather the opposite will happen, actually. I hate... Nice. We're not allowed to set him on fire.
Greetings, Geralt. Whenever matter for you, I'll find you.
Alright, okay. What are we doing then? The game definitely doesn't want me to be able to get over there. There's an invisible wall. Okay, now what though? What? What do you want? We're here, mate. We're here. What do you want? Yes. Is there a reason why? Pretty sure we left more than one guy alive on our team. 2, 3 guys survived. 4 guys? Okay, not bad. Where did these guys come from? But I guess this is the reason why the game didn't move on. There you go, nice, okay. At least it loaded them in after we got them done.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask. settles the score. And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she... Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
How you doing today anyway, mate? How's it going? Who, me? I'm good. Was at my placement at the Ark. How are you? Yeah, not bad. Not bad, mate. How's that going anyway?
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Temeria. It's okay, but they don't let me cook something about the insurance. I don't know.
What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign
I
against the Black
guess.
Ones?
I mean,
No.
what do you do then? Wash
The war
up?
just
Do you have to wash up the dishes and
How's
stuff?
that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon.
Won't do till work though, so I do making drinks, running food, wash pots, yeah. That's fair, man, that's fair.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Amir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not. So all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
I want the whole truth. You gotta get bilked. Emmy will get his way.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know
Hey, how you
you're
doing?
allergic to politics,
Welcome,
decided to
welcome.
emphasize majors and
I'm doing good, doing good. We just assassinated Radovid. Thought it was cooking placement, but it ain't. It's only an 8-week today. Was third. Is there a chance that it'll like roll into a full-time work or what?
Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? Ow! This is not what we Plough agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty. And to recover it, we gave Amir
Feel like shit to be fair. Got a little heat stroke while drinking beer outside. That's fair. Take a day to rest up.
I will not allow this.
It won't last forever. Bit of heat stroke, so have you had like a nice cold bath or something? Or maybe not too cold, but a cold one. Help like ease some of that. I always find like if I'm out in the sun for too much, the nice cold bath really helps me feel a lot better. Won't let you kill them.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Don't be foolish, Sonny.
Chase round him!
We can't kill him! Rumble time!
I don't see any of them being killed by basic guards, I'll be honest with you. Dijkstra, what are you gonna do, mate? He's like... God, Dijkstra, what do you even think would happen? Well, at least Dijkstra's gone now. He's a bit of a dick, so... Goodbye to him. Guess alcohol and heat don't go very good together.
Very close.
I think like the alcohol just makes you notice less that you've been out in the sun for too long, I think. I understood that when I fell asleep around 11 AM and it's like 8:30 PM for me. Yeah, crazy.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand.
Not normally.
Once it's over, come to Vizima.
I think it's like you just don't notice that you've been out in the sun for too long because you're like enjoying yourself and drinking. That's really, I think that's really what it comes down to. Right. Dijkstra. That can't be Dijkstra. That's where Dijkstra died. You have a chicken leg? Is that what Dijkstra had on him? Says we've picked everything up. Wait for daylight. Final preparations. That's not the quest we want to do. You've been there before? Yeah. Talk to Triss. And then we're on to the final task then.
Looking to make some coin too, hey?
I'll never do it again. That's what you say right now. Maybe if I was eating something, it wouldn't be that bad. Only snacks I had were Marlboro Reds. Oh, seriously? It's about hydration. If you can get some water in you. So you dehydrate. You dehydrate when you drink, and you dehydrate from the sun. So you're like doubling up on the dehydration there. So that's why I say like a cold bath helps, but also like drinking a decent amount of water can help you as well. Hopefully. I mean, you might not feel well enough to drink too much water, but
Yes, Geralt?
it might help. It might help. Either way, I hope you feel better.
Look what I picked up.
Oh, we got Triss back, so we can do this. Oh my god, we found this guy like ages ago. Let me forget that experience. I think it's a soldier. We found this.
We'll know soon enough.
We sent Triss away, and then we found this doll, which is a guy trapped as a doll, like in a curse. And so we're like, oh, Triss is back now, so we can actually do this. It's kind of crazy. Who'd have thought getting rid of Triss means that she still shows up at the end? Who'd have thought? It's almost like anything you do doesn't matter.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Let's decompress
Let's try
the
to
soldier.
decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet and try not to disturb me. In Allen, Dwana, Ar Ice.
Verder and the Kerzer! Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a pond.
Last thing you remember?
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames.
He looks at Triss.
The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lyda Nade, known also as Coral.
That's not
I was there too.
not Triss though. Oh, because she was there. I see.
This happened long ago.
Rest up.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good
What's
luck.
you all been doing today? Just chilling, just chilling.
That was
Hopefully we'll get The Witcher finished today, and we can move on to the next game. I don't know what we're going to play yet. I like the XCOM games. We've played XCOM 2 a lot, but I feel like I want to go back and play like one of the older XCOM ones as well, because there's like different units and like the game's kind of completely different. Still turn-based. All the base mechanics are the same, but it's kind of like a lot of different stuff to do instead. And we kind of know XCOM 2 like to death. I don't think there's really anything left for us to really learn about that game. We're pretty efficient at it nowadays. But there are other games as well. Some people want us to play like Dark Souls or other things like that. I mean, we can have a look. PlayStation's changed the way the game sharing works now, so you can't easily change between the profiles anymore, which is kind of annoying, but right, Siri, let's have a little look. See, I feel like this is, other than getting the last of the Gwent cards, which isn't something we're going to be able to do, I don't think.
Want to give someone a present?
It wasn't me, but I was there.
A gesture of gratitude. Can we go?
The Metro series. Is it Exodus, the one where you're on the train? I've been considering maybe that one at some point in time. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of like shooting games, first person shooters or things like that. They're not like my favorite genre to do, but I have seen that game. It does look interesting though. I'll play anything. I'll play anything.
To go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor
When
am
it comes
I now.
down to it.
Let's go.
There are 3 games. Yeah, I think the one where you use the train to move around between the different areas sounds like the more interesting one. I think it's the 3rd one, isn't it? Where you're on a train.
Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
He's dead. I still tell her.
Lead the way. Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Alright. You bought the 3 games and 2 DLCs for €4 or so. They are a huge discount at the moment. So, you know, it might be worth looking into then. Okay, just brainwash them.
Deal, maybe?
Yeah, a deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Okay. They would know he's dead by now, right? They got someone just pretending to be him, haven't they?
Well, well. Who do we have here?
Oh, he is alive. How is he alive?
Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, 'cause you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Doodoo Beaverfell. You really didn't recognize me?
Doodoo?
He's lying, kill him. He's got the scar down his face. It's not showing you his face so you can't see it.
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Doodoo.
God, you give me quite the scare.
Should have picked someone else to impersonate. That was a stupid joke.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Horson Jr.? Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Doodoo.
Fair dues, fair
That was
doo-doos.
courageous, Doodoo. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Not afraid of being found out?
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
How's business?
Shows an interesting line of business.
Doodoo's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Time's up.
Yes, as you can tell, crime doesn't pay.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Doodoo. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
A friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
Fair enough. Right. You quite know the purpose of having us go round.
I visited a city once that was very
The other
much
way,
like this,
stupid
but the
guards.
people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it. So I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
I guess that's better, but like she seemed to have a fun time jumping between the different worlds and experiencing them. I guess she could still jump randomly if she wanted to. Just doesn't have to think of a place. Oh, what's happening here now?
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
There was like a 90% off sale going on Steam at the moment, wasn't there? Might be worth checking out which games are available.
This is not your concern.
We're currently playing on the PS4, so all the load screens are like really long. We're spoiled nowadays. The PC runs really fast, so these old games would just be like instantaneous, and then the PS5 plays the... I feel like playing a PS4 version of a game on the PS5 still has the same slow load screens, which kind of gives you the impression that like they're slow on purpose and not that like it's based on how much processing power your console has. Which is kind of weird, but so if you're playing on if you're playing with a group of friends and you're all on PS5, but one person is playing with a PS4 game, everybody's load screens is basically slower. Or like you have to wait, because you have to wait for that one person to load in. And you're all on the PS5 though. So it shouldn't really make a difference, but it does. Which is kind of weird, because why would the PS4 game be slower to load than the PS5 version? Surely it should be easier for the PS5 to load the PS4 version. Just doesn't make any sense. Just saying it. Not accusing anyone of anything. Just saying it. Leave on your own.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Don't understand why everyone knows that you're a witcher. Don't know why anyone ever don't know why anyone ever tries to fight you. Oh, that's the Witcher. Which Witcher? You know, there's only like 5 witches left. It's one of them, and he's not very nice.
And you, Siri. Who's your charming
I thought he was a bad guy. Exactly right. A defender of the downtrodden.
A defender of the downtrodden.
Just so happens that
We've
I was
spoken
just
to this girl
trodden upon
loads.
head to toe. Perhaps you'd be kind enough to help me recover.
Be
I was trodden on head to toe.
This is Geralt.
Why didn't you say so to start with? Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
What have you heard?
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Siri, of course. Other ladies...
So I wonder if Siri like
Right here.
thinks of him as a father.
So,
No, she obviously knows he isn't, because like she
oh, stop.
they didn't like
I
pick
knew
her
I
up.
would've done the same in my
They didn't
shoes.
pick her up like when she
Not
was
many
born.
would
They
have done
picked her
with
up
such
like when she was like
Thank you.
10 or something, right?
This is
So she knows like who her family is and everything like that. So I wonder if she actually like admires him as a father, or if she actually loves him.
Will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning.
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
Bravo, Witcher! I've material for another ballad.
So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt.
Terrible. What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans.
Right.
When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Look! Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Stay out of my way.
So we went and spoke to this traveling troupe for a mission that we did previously, and
Where's this friend of yours?
didn't mention.
There! Valdo!
They didn't mention that they like helped her out. Unless this is a different group. But it seems
you devil incarnate, where have you been?
it's potentially
Come
a
here,
different group
darling.
though.
Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hey, guard.
Roger Grandad.
Approachable. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Exaggerated tales from Ciri, probably.
Mostly lies, I bet.
That's not what.
Ah, if it's a lie that since her youngest years you've been her friend and mentor, then indeed. She is a bold-faced liar. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
He's mad about something. Maybe we can help?
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
He's gonna race us on horses that are lame, basically. How would you even expect to win? He's gonna like ruin one of the horses that they do have that's okay. If they do have any okay horses. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's get this race going. I've never lost a race in this game, so don't think we're gonna start now. Could lose to Ciri, I guess, but why would we?
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
Oh no, Geralt's gotta choose the bad horse. Am I not allowed to ride on Roach? Oh, they've already started. Shit. Is this not Roach? It's dressed like Roach.
Giving you a head start. faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
I have to look at the mini-map to make sure you don't go the wrong route. Keep doing that all the time. Oh, that was it. Didn't even run out of stamina. I just let go of the run button to get some stamina back, and it was the end of the race.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
Nice.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Good plan. Good plan.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
One thing at a time. What will be, will be.
Too much. What will be, will be.
You promised.
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Drunk? No, I get you.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
You're born to great things. You choose who you are.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
We'll defeat Eredin. You'll be free. She'll just be like, and then the next guy will like, you know, start chasing her or something. Don't know if gifts can be renounced.
Can always renounce a gift. Turn it down.
It's not that easy. I tried once, remember? Besides, even if doing that were to free me of Eredin, there will always be those with some kind of plan that includes me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
I hope you're right.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Found you. Enjoying yourselves.
So there's a way to interact with Ciri here so that we convince her to like go down the Witcher path and not necessarily going through the Trial of Grasses, but like actually just taking on the title of a Witcher. And you know, but I don't know. It's what's implied, I feel, by the end of this. But I'm not sure. I never know the right interactions with people, but try to just like give them. The problem is like it says something in when it's written, and then when you click on it, the actual thing that they say is not what you was expecting them to say. It's kind of the same way as like if you played original LA Noire when it came out, and he's like, oh, he's saying like this bit doesn't sound so bad, and then he's just like screaming "you're a whore" in someone's face, and that's how he responds to it. It's like that's not what that gave the impression of, but you know, crack on.
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We need to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Can't just buy them?
Just buy the horses. Why can't you?
With what coin?
Ciri gave you a full pouch.
Enough for 1 at most, whereas at the least we need 4.
Geralt, stop fussing. We'll not strip the merchant bare, and it's finally a chance to do something other than run from the wild hunt. Don't make us beg.
I'll buy that. Well, I meant this one. I'll buy them for you.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
Okay, you've convinced me.
What can I do?
I tried. It just really wants to nick the horses. Yeah, exactly. It's like we could buy them, but we don't have enough money. I've got the money. Do you want the money? No. No. I'd rather just steal the horses. Why pay for them? That's a nice big breeze blowing through the house. Nice. Oh, I keep shifting a lot because my back's a bit achy. Oh my god.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
I'm kind of uncomfortable sitting. But like the other option is laying down, and laying down wasn't much good either, so it's maybe standing up. Do you think standing up would help?
Open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
I'm in. Somebody was nice enough to saddle them all up for me. He's just got this red handkerchief on his face. I mean, anyone who knows what, even remotely knows what he looks like. A key is required.
Locked. Gotta find another way in. Here's the key.
I know the key's like right next to the door.
Quick, get in here.
Finally.
That.
Where we go? Yeah, we're out. Well, we stole 6 horses. We only needed 4, but we stole 6 of them. I can hear a can just rolling down the street. Is it that windy outside? I can see how Bush is like bent over.
work. Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Sure was. That was wrong. Just be like.
Thanks for your help and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Do we have things to take care of in town? It's all updated. Meet Yennefer in the Lodge of the Sorceresses, the Dandelions Inn. It's not too far away, but...
Stay out of my way.
Let's try to get over there quickly. Alright, nearly there. I feel like we gotta get a few like extra quests to do still before the end of this game, but should be able to get through all of them today. Okay. Did that marker to anybody else make it seem like we're supposed to go around the back of the... Like, it didn't make any sense to me that we would have to go around the back of the pub, but the marker seemed like that way. Yeah, we're here.
Geralt.
What is it?
That sounds
Nothing just
urgent.
yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
Okay. They don't bite.
Then talk to them. Not like they're out to bite you.
If they do, I'll bite back.
So what's the problem?
I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
They have plans. Oh, she hates it that they've just involved her in their plans. I'm going with you.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you.
Hey, Haley, how you doing?
But
Welcome,
two heads are
welcome.
better than one. Let's get this over with.
Is it early morning for you? It's like 5 p.m, so you're in Australia, so it's about
You wish to speak?
12, 11 hours behind us, aren't you?
Geralt,
Or in
stay.
front.
We both-
More likely in front of us, actually.
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn
I've been to
it all
Australia, you lose an entire day when you travel because it's like
So long
12
as it
hours
does not
ahead.
interrupt.
24 hours on a plane and then 12 hours ahead when you land. You automatically lose a couple of days off your holiday before you even get there. I'm all ears.
Think of me as part of the decor.
Emotionally exhausted at the moment.
The lodge once had
It's 2
plans
a.m.
for
It's very early
What
for you
were
guys.
plans? Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us. We are saddened our dear Sheila will not join in this endeavor, but the circumstances preclude any prolonged mourning. What is your decision? Will you join us?
As before, I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet.
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
The lodge is wanted by law. You'll be on the run again.
The Lodge of Sorceresses has been outlawed throughout the continent. Joining them means facing persecution, always being on the run.
Kings die, realms fall, but magic endures. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power...
Emotionally
I
exhausted.
have Avalok for that.
What's causing this
Do you truly believe his intentions
exhaustion? Is it just like everything? Or, I don't know. We don't know each other very well, so if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. But I have a curious nature and I always ask questions, so, like I said, I always ask questions. If you don't want to answer any questions, that's fine. 100%. I don't trust anyone. It's Ciri's decision.
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection.
This one girl,
Your own rudder,
like Philippa looks great,
and unlike Avalok,
right? I mean, like the actual like model for Philippa. Like Geralt looks great. Ciri looks great. This girl though, like, what's going on with this girl? This girl looks like she was made on an older console and then just ported over.
So? I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
Right. We'd have a look at the ship. Quest complete. Final preparations. Battle preparations now. Okay. This pub's getting busier and busier. How far away is he? 300. Who managed to get around? Either way, Haley, I hope you feel better soon. Just take some time, chill out.
I serve the eternal fire.
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
Now you are the
Right.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Radovid in Novigrad? That's just fine with me. More soldiers, more work.
Ah!
Oh, fuck.
This boat. Been on this boat before.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What a Fringilla.
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You've barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Secured them embassy, really?
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
What was that bit about Fringilla?
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Okay. The Emperor hid that from you?
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Okay, let's get on the boat, I guess. Okay, right, I thought... Okay, let's get pushed off into the water, thank you. Geralt gets no respect. Just tried to talk to her and she just shoved me in the water.
Whoa, stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
Who is it we're talking to? Avalach.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Yeah, let's go. And the game crashes. Okay, fair dues. That's the end of The Witcher, guys. That's it. That's how the game ends. And they were never seen again. There we go. That's it. That's the end. Some people say it's anticlimactic, but this blue screen, it's rather breathtaking, to be honest with you. Right. Obviously we want to finish this one, so we're gonna go back in. Oh god. I say that we could play. We got some other games we could play, but I also just recently started playing Pokemon Scarlet, and I want to do a shiny only run. So there's a potential. We're ready to play. We're ready to play the game. Actually, I'm trying to like get the shiny starter, but you can't. You can't like do the soft reset for the shiny starters in this one. You have to breed them. So, like, since we found a bunch of other shinies trying to breed this one shiny, the starter shiny, we can now, you know, use those shinies to play the game. So we're going to just make sure that we always have eggs for hatching. But outside of that, until we get the shiny starter, we're not going to have the starter. It's basically the bare minimum of it. But yeah, we should be okay. We found... did this last time. How do we fix this? Load game.
Geralt had to face.
Let me pop the toilet
but
quickly.
Could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Why are you looking at me cross-eyed, Grey?
Alright. Okay. Glad that it quick saved at that point in time. Is it going to crash constantly when we talk to Avalach here?
All are present.
Thank you.
We got through it this time, nice. Okay. Are we going off into the final battle now, or what? What's actually happening? There's an area in Skellige that we never actually got to go to. So I'm going to assume that's where we're going to end up for this final mission. Oh, I want my back to stop being so painful. Right. So we got past the screen that it crashed on last time, so it's a good sign. So glad that the game has like multiple autosave files, because we didn't really lose any time loading back in on... It said that the save file that for when you like talk to Avalak and you go into this bit, it makes a save file, and that's when it crashed, and then that save file said it was corrupted, so I'm glad that it like made a save file just before that one.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
Okay, nice.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto the Emperor's ship? Don't even know what the Sunstone is.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
I love Elven legends, let's hear it.
Tell us, please. Absolutely love Elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion, yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift, the Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
I'm more interested in how to use it.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
So the Sunstone's in Skellige?
How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there.
Don't even know. Yeah, okay. Can you teleport me onto the Emperor's ship?
Teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance.
There's a shield. She just showed us that, so...
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
They know we're here.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject. One officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll just get on there myself.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
Okay, I'm off.
I'm off.
I'm off, guys. Bye!
Good luck.
So he's concerned. Right. Allow me to remind you that our arrangement encompassed all the sorceress's wishing to take part in a risky endeavour, whose success is so vital to us. I find it hard to believe that in the current situation, when I have already succeeded in gathering so many members of the Lodge, you would refuse to allow Fringilla Vigo to join our company. I understand there are some personal factors that make you reluctant to part with your subject, but I assure you our interests are aligned in these matters as well. I promise that I will uphold the conditions of our agreement, despite the fact that they will demand sacrifices of me and will leave me in an unfortunate situation. I therefore request politely, yet with great insistence, that you release Fringilla. With all due respect, Yennefer. Right. But if he wanted to wipe the lodge out, now's his best opportunity, because we've just gathered everyone all to the same space, right? May your rocks never crumble. It sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? May your rocks never crumble. Why would they crumble? You leave my rocks out of this.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Okay. Now we gotta be jumping around all over the place in Skellige trying to get people to do stuff as well. You ever get to the point in a game where you're towards the end of it and you're like, okay, this game's gonna end soon, but I've been playing it for a long time, so I kind of really want it to end soon, sooner rather than later, and then it's like the final section of the game like takes you like 2 or 3 days to just get through it. Look, see these? Because there's an ancient crypt here we couldn't get in. I bet you any money we've got to go and explore that to go get the Sunstone. Guaranteed. 100%. That's what the Sunstone is. It's like the only place on any of the maps that has a question mark on it. It's an underground elven like city or something. So yeah, sounds like it would be where this Sunstone is, if you ask me.
Something I've always wondered. What did you
Not in the guy's usual place. They're up here instead.
And what else would crack out?
You're
not content to have the
drink last night too?
Take control of my oil and see this spawn on the throne.
Under present circumstances.
Under present circumstances, Crack can go ahead and reap the shite he sown. Almighty Crack. Well, surely he can take on the Black Ones and myself.
Priestess is a terrible cross.
Okay. Doesn't sound promising there, does it?
Never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog and let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
What is it if not treason? Wanna be king by the grace of Nilfgaard?
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him.
Did I say the wrong thing?
Bad idea.
This guy was just standing. God, Lugos was weak. Now he's dead. Let's hope his son's not as dumb.
We should not stay here.
This archer tried to shoot me, so you know what happens. Can we push him off the edge? I don't think we can. I was thinking that I could just quickly like push him off the edge.
Smell a card.
We don't actually want to come up here. That's the funny thing about it. We have to kill everyone that lives here now. Is that what's gonna happen? Let's loot Lugos. He didn't have anything? It's weird. These really important people don't have anything important on them. Anybody else? No? You? We out? Is that it? I feel like there might have been something like maybe he wouldn't have attacked us if we said the other thing, but I don't feel like the other thing was better than the thing that we said either, so probably would have just ended up with this outcome either way.
That's enough. Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between Nilfgaardian?
We good? We good here, man?
I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
I'll be honest with you, like, Lugos' son was the opposite side of the room to where the bears appeared, was facing the bears when they appeared. The bears had demolished every single person in the room before they got to him, and he still hadn't noticed them. So I feel like
His
I feel like his
cousin
son getting
Cleve
wiped out by the
Yard
bears is
with
kind of
the
like,
commander.
you know,
Stupid. This war will
natural
start
selection.
soon, even sooner.
Natural selection, right?
But why have you
He's probably one
returned
of the
to
few
shelter?
people that would have spotted the bears first, and he was the last person to react to them, and the last person that they killed. How's Karis?
How's Sarah's handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugus excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Krak's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar.
Have you heard of a sunstone?
Listen, Hermione. Know anything about the
You know
Sunstone?
the sunstone?
Legends place it
Hermione?
somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avid. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where
Told
will I
ya.
find him?
Today, in Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung?
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Okay, thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Right. Was there a travel point nearby? You have to move us to, like... We ran past the travel point. So I run to the closest one. I have to insist that you're, like, as far away from a travel point as possible. Right. Fish lung. It's a cavern. Is that the cavern? Talk to the pearl. Find and talk the pearl divers up here. Let's talk to both of them. Doesn't say optional on either one, so I think we're still able to talk to both of them. And they say it only requires that we talk to one, so we'll find out though.
The favor Lady Bram did for our son sure did bear a high price.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
Okay. What's this whale?
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when specters descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and An icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
An eclipse. Surely a black sun's an eclipse, right?
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Say something.
Ha! Can tell by your mug I was right. And to think, didn't take you for a looter at first.
Did I not say... Did I not click the fucking button?
Research.
Research?
An adventure novel.
Material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
I knew this would be how they did it. I pressed X though. Why didn't he tell him? That's not fair. Gotta reload. You reload.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the
I pressed X and it didn't tell him about the whale. So annoying.
As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Erodin into a trap.
This game should have ended after the big battle. I felt it was so weird and it just carried on. Which big battle? Oh, at Kaer Morhen? Well, we never actually... We didn't kill the actual leader of the elves then, did we? He escapes. And I guess they didn't want to, like, do Witcher 4. Guess they didn't want to do Witcher 4 having you, like, still being chased by the Wild Hunt. I know the Witcher 4 was, like, 10 years ago. No, Witcher 4 is, like, new and this game was 10 years ago, but... You know what I mean? They're probably thinking ahead, like, let's just, like, wrap this up so that it's finished. And if we do another Witcher game in the future, we'll have to come up with something new.
Not
Watch.
Fleet? By Mike. Been waiting.
What's this?
He's to be the blacks.
Never mind. Let's... Heard of...
Good thing. Ha! Can tell by your mug I was right. And to think, didn't take you for a looter at first.
I just want to look around the cavern. Research.
Right, so when you click say something, he doesn't say anything. What is the fucking point of the choice then?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves.
Wait, no, it said say nothing. Wait, am I reading it wrong?
I've seen.
Am I reading it wrong? I'm reading it like it says say something. That's not right, is it?
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naga.
Am I clicking say nothing? Am I not reading it properly? You should have had the boss fight there.
Set out to find the Sunstone.
Yes. Realistically, yes. Like there's all this extra stuff we're doing now. It's kind of pointless, isn't it? What does it build? What does it progress? Maybe we haven't learned a lot about the Wild Hunt in this game, but I'm sure in one of the previous games, pretty sure in one of the previous games you learn a lot about the Wild Hunt. Since, do you not, like they reference Geralt actually riding with the Wild Hunt, being part of the Wild Hunt himself, so I'd assume that they would kind of already know everything they need to know about the Wild Hunt. Not mentioned in this game, but it's just like, It is. It's just busy work to build up towards the final boss. Whereas we could have just had the fight at Kiramoran. But I feel like the Kiramoran sequence goes fine. Could have maybe fought against this guy as Ciri, since everyone else got frozen, right? So like they could have ended it there easily. But they had to add all this other stuff in. I guess they had to. There's a bunch of like things in the game that needs like wrapping up properly. Like they do the whole build up for Radovid and everything. So like they wrap up the Radovid stuff.
Heard of some
Pretty sure it says say nothing. Right, yeah, okay.
Avon.
It says say nothing. You don't get a lot of time to read it.
Just wanted to assure you I only want to look
Right, okay. He tries to tell him, but it's already gone, okay.
Writing.
Yeah, it's alright.
Mayhaps gladly.
He doesn't get to see the white whale. He's waited his entire life. And we distracted him from seeing it. What an asshole! Alright.
You! Hey! Hey!
Alright, so we don't have to go talk to the Pearl Divers now? It's this place here. I don't know why we have to do all this messing around. Let's do all this messing around. Oh, Geralt, so where's the one place on the map you haven't been able to go before? Oh, there was this ancient crypt up at the north end of Skellige. Like, okay, right, go talk to like 5 other people to make sure that is actually where you want to go. Fair dues. Fair dues. I mean, we could just go to the one place I haven't been to before.
Sing ballads about you. Oh. Thanks, girl.
Hey there.
Heard the milk food breaking yesterday instead of the fish.
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You've something of a persecution complex.
You needn't come with us.
I hadn't intended it.
Once we were on shore, I stayed at
Right.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalach's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something, and he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Very suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Yes.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real
I
magic
think
to get
Philippa
in,
knows
too.
where it is.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri.
And all the sorceress is irritating.
We'll await you there.
Just go with them. Why do I have to wait? I have to go on a boat and travel all the way over there? They take another 20 minutes? Or we could just go there now, instantaneously. Which one would I prefer? I wonder.
Need more time in the Isles. Build your fortitude.
Right. The reason you don't follow them is because Geralt doesn't like teleporting, so like you're not given the choice to go with them because Geralt doesn't want to go through the teleporting, which is just a way that they. It's just a way. I'm sure it's in the lore. I'm pretty sure it's like, you know. Imagine you hadn't already checked every single like island on the map. You then have to use a boat to get over here. They just drag the game out even longer. So this is what I hate about finishing a game. It's usually why I never finish them. Because you get to a point where it's like, you're on the final mission. Okay, here's some extra side quests. And travel halfway across the planet. Like, on foot and all this other stuff. It's like, can't we just finish the game yet?
Something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
Okay, no.
So,
Not gonna just do it?
incriminating letters, closets full of skeletons.
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligen!
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
No? Okay. It will make... No, it doesn't make us fight the other one. Oh, he's got mushrooms. Definitely a evil person. His lab's full of mushrooms.
Much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
We found Avalok's spank bank. Let's get Ludley, like... Let's get Ludley being, like, in an underground lab all the time.
It seems someone was literally just here.
An assistant, maybe?
Avalok's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow it doesn't seem like Avalok to have one.
A distillate? Smells like.
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Same, likewise.
Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
But replace sometimes with always when you're talking about Yennefer. No, it definitely said examine when I pressed
Didn't
X.
know he had a sweet tooth.
Can you stop fucking around? Why put the examination thing next? I swear they did this on purpose.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
You press examine and then the game's like, oh wait, you want to turn the candles off? It's like, no, I don't care about the stupid candles. And they put a candle at the bottom of a ladder and it's like, climb the ladder, and it's like turning the candle on and off instead of getting on the ladder. It's like, dude, swear down, it's just a troll, right?
genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalak has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Only analyzed?
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. We spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalak never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Is she, like, I'd assume that her mother would have had elder blood as well, though, right? Like, Ciri doesn't just, like, Ciri would be on this tree, and her mother would be on the tree, her grandmother would be on the tree, right? But it's like, you don't hear about, like, is her mother dead? I don't know if her mother's supposed to be dead or not. I know her grandmother dies. The show, like, I don't know the story from the first 2 games, but I have watched, like, the series, so I think the series does follow it pretty closely to a point, and then changes its mind. So, it'll be Avalach in a long wig. We mean no harm.
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
For example?
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice...
This is yawning.
Like that, it's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Didn't actually believe her, did you? Oh, I don't know what he's actually going to say when or how he's going to say it. So these are the the harsh parts. He's that important to you?
Avrak means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
I don't think there's a right thing to say.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Go for it. But she did say that Geralt always knows how to cheer her up, so... Oh, he's watching. Let me just roll this blind up so that it stops making the flappy noises. I spare you guys the hassle. If you guys can hear that, I hope you can't, but it's not going to make any more flappy noises now. Oh, it's like it's raining outside. Nice. He's just got to cool down a bit. It's been hot for the last couple of days, so it's nice that it's like cooling off. The winds. We haven't had any doors slamming today though, that's good. And the wind's been coming through quite nicely, so it's been a bit chill. I said like, go for it, destroy the place. I mean like set the whole thing on fire.
Geralt? Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal.
Oh, he's dead.
And I'd like...
He's dead, sorry.
What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You're sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
I'll go with you.
Can't say she has feelings for that guy. That guy was ugly as fuck.
To Hindersfjall.
I can.
And creepy.
Let's do this.
Ciri could do way better. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Ciri could do better.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Okay. Let's look together.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjald has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
See if there's a graveyard for...
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Yeah, we saw that pit on the way up to the village, didn't we? They just dumped him in there. Oh. There he is. Because they stripped him of his name, didn't they? So...
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjald.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Your laws don't bind
We're
us.
not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjald saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjald not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjald now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
She's happy. We might be working our way towards getting the Witcher ending. So I'm hoping for anyway. Like, any bad line along the way can decide that that's not going to happen though. So I don't know. There's plenty of times you talk to her and plenty of times that you potentially say things that she might not like. So, together.
Back to the boat.
Mm.
Right, nice. I was thinking that she would be able to tell that we tortured him with black magic to get answers out of him. But no. How do we follow Ciri back onto the ship then?
Got a minute?
Of course.
Did you play Gwent? How does he locate you?
Eridan's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avalok explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
Okay. What's it like to travel between worlds?
Traveling between worlds. What's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avalok claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
Before you returned, where were you? What
Once
did
you
you
left
do?
Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
Fair enough.
I should go.
All right, we'll talk later.
Right. Says 1,500 meters away. So I'm going to quick travel to whatever is the closest point.
Heimdall watches over Clown Clear Set.
And then we'll go from there. Still haven't. That is where our quest is. We gotta go to. Gotta go there to get the Sunstone, so we'll find out eventually. Right. Off over there. Think we can swim? Right. Surely they can't see me underwater.
Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Okay, nice. So he said to his men, like, if the Witcher randomly shows up, let him aboard. It's quite generous of him. Just swimming around in the Skellige Sea.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Nearby.
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Ready to forgive them, truly?
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Okay.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ard Skellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
All right. Okay. Still have to do the quest to get the Sunstone, which is still going to take us some time, so it's not technically gonna... We're getting closer to the end, but it's not quite the end for a while yet.
I don't doubt it.
I'd love it to be... Don't really want the game to like drag out for another 3 hours or more, but like...
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Till the puking set in.
I had nothing to do but these meet her in the Elven Ruins. Right, why does the boat not have like a quick travel spot on it? It'd be so much better. So it wants us to go get the Sunstone now from the runes. So we'll go up there. As I stated like 45 minutes ago when we started in Skellige, it's this ruin. You get to the end of a game and they just drag out. They just drag it out. Make you do all this like...
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Hardly extremely important stuff, but they just add all this extra stuff in just to pad out the end of the game and make you... We've already gone past the point of no return where it gets rid of all the other side quests, right?
Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did. I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damned thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
Would 2 giant rubies in your eye sockets look tasteful? I don't think so. He's like, couldn't see a thing. But you know, it looked good. A wraith? Not today, mate. Not today. I know. I could just follow the path. I say, hey, the game drags on for too long. And then what do?
Hear that?
I go and explore every last little, like, corner for no reason whatsoever. And probably my own worst enemy in this instance, I'll be honest with you. Was that the entrance? That was the entrance. Yes, that was the entrance. Okay. Right. Try to stick more to what we actually want to do. And less of the looking around. There's really not anything in the game that's going to be better than what I'm already using.
What did she just say?
You're not that high.
Drowners were protecting her. Damn.
I hope you don't.
One of the question marks is a point of power. It's right here.
Magic. A place of power.
Dwarf on it. Sad. It is an Igni sign. Oh, nice. Perfect, some might say. Come on, Philippa, let's go.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away. Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room.
If it is. Right. What's this thing? Okay, right. I remember. Get out of here. Hidden treasure? Is that it? Does it say... Here's the thing, like, even the hidden treasures and stuff like that, it's like, really doesn't... Okay. I have to run quickly across this floor. Turn this off. Yeah, it's not dangerous anymore. Right. That's probably a bit dumb. Just ran straight into the trap there. Not sure which treasure chest is supposed to be the one that it was guarding, so let's make sure we have a good look around. Doesn't seem to be another treasure chest in the area, so I think that's good enough. That's a good enough search. I also picked up a key and unlocked a treasure box, so usually that's the requirement for a hidden treasure, so I think that works out okay for us.
You do not deserve to live!
Finally. Which way are we going? This way? Okay. Right, looks promising.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Oh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing.
I read everything, what do you mean? Okay.
There you are.
Bit dramatic, really, don't you think?
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
Not excited to work with the Emperor?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
Fair.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward.
Okay.
Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Right.
Wait. There's something here.
See the big boulders hanging from the ceilings by chains? Feel like traps.
Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma.
Maybe it's not a trap, it's a light bulb, okay.
That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Okay. Okay. I can only make a triangle. Right. Question is, where do we need to aim this light? Is there like another... No, that way. See, there's a ghost guarding the other mirror too. Go up through this way by the looks of it. Right. I think this should be the last one.
Found it.
She stood right by it. She couldn't see it. She was already here.
Lost.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Serious safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
Recommend the Alpine Air of Nazir. Emperor's got plans for you, I'm sure of it.
Wouldn't worry. Emperor's got plans for you, I'm sure.
Stop playing the jester and listen to me carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
You want to take Yen's place beside Emir?
Take Yen's place at Emir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
He just says done.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we
I
go?
know. I thought he said done like agreement, but there was a question mark, so I was kind of wondering. All right. Like that should be everything that we need to do, right? Let him know that everyone is ready. Sounds rather final. Does sound rather final, doesn't it? Where's the treasure chest? Already opened, obviously. Were we coming out somewhere where I've been before? Potentially. I feel like I recognize the place just yet. I'm sure once we get outside I'll be like, oh, I see. Usually the case, right? Okay. I remember. Right, okay. I thought there was more to this place. Thought there was more to this place. That's crazy, okay. There we go then. Alright. Should be leading up towards the final battle now then, by the looks of it.
Maybe Lars will bring some hare hides back from the hunt. I could make me some.
Getting close, that's for sure. There's not really a lot to talk about left in the game. This is what I mean. We kind of like talked about everything now. There's nothing really interesting to talk about. It's kind of just explaining everything anyway for us. So it's kind of just sit here watching the events unfold now. But I feel like we're not really doing a lot. I'm just sitting here. I don't know. Don't really have anything to say about what's happening at the moment. I'm happy just letting it play out. We'll see. I'm hoping that we get like the Ciri wants to be a Witcher ending. I think the ending I had is the one where she just leaves last time.
We looked around your laboratory.
I never doubted you would. But why did you? You might have just asked me.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene? Unlikely.
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed.
She gave me the dirtiest look as she walked past me, though. I think she might still be upset that we broke up. Right. Say we use the Sunstone.
What makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Okay. Went by your laboratory?
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
It's kind of funny.
Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
He's like, I hope you didn't make a mess. It's like, no, we didn't. Ran into someone at your lab?
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
Why are you helping Ciri?
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So, you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
Okay. Caranthea, tell me about it.
Tell me something more about Caranthea. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthea, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
Charming, this world of...
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Typical. Elves always think everyone's inferior to them. Soon, Ciri won't need your help anymore.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Maybe.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
How's Margarita?
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
That's probably quite likely. Things ready, let's go.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Think you have everything ready when you are?
High time we set
Sounds final, right? Sounds final, but we've had one of these moments already in the game, so... I am optimistic. Right.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
Looks like she started without me.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature, nothing of great interest to you.
Right, because I'm just a simple witcher.
Simple, yet with so many complexes. Not now, Geralt.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple, which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nagel Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards.
The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea.
The 7th Imlet's infantry regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
And you? What are you gonna do?
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
There's actually no way to not have all of these women with us. Like all of these sorcerers.
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagel Fair.
She won't wait. Guessing that wasn't Ciri's idea.
Wild guess. Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Got no right to give her orders.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Cyril said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Cyril recognized the strength of my argument. I've no doubt you'll do the same. Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
She looks at him and me angrily. Like and she looks at that guy angrily too. She's got her personality from her father. Gonna go with this
Telling
one.
Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive. Speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers. Unless you wish to come with me now.
Yeah, let's go. What could I possibly need to brew? I can maybe double my HP and then heal myself to full. But outside of that, this final boss probably... If I did that, the boss probably won't even get me anywhere near low health. I'll be honest with you. Unless, for some reason, this guy's now a much higher level. Did the game crash? I don't know why it's so jittery. Well, it didn't crash at least. Just being very jittery. Is this normal? It's building suspense. That's what it's doing. It's just building suspense, guys.
I give you my heart. What kind of spell is that?
It's kind of ruining the scene, isn't it?
Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Sirenad, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
The elven
They're not stood in a circle. They're all right next to each other.
They approach.
Weren't they supposed to be like stood in a circle?
Break a sword, Geralt.
All right.
Aizio, Galevoane.
Follow me. The Knuckle Fair must be nearby.
All right.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri.
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Right. Okay. There was a cat nearby just like meowing constantly. Right, we get to play as Ciri then. She's gonna get rid of the ice for Geralt to have a better advantage, I guess. Give us a tutorial for a new skill. Oh, you're dead, mate. You guys do not stand a chance. Okay. We're not going to one-shot this guy though, are we?
You first, then those bitches of the lodge.
She can teleport too. You don't have the advantage over Geralt that you do on Ciri. Sorry, the other way around. You don't have the advantage on Ciri that you do on Geralt. Right, so the ice stops. Then they can lift the spell, keeping the ice inside. Right, the barrier that they put up.
Almost, Sila. Almost. Skjotjad.
When did Geralt get frozen? It didn't show us this.
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
I pressed dodge.
You cannot win.
Right, it's one of those things. It's one of those things. Okay. I'm pretty sure I pressed dodge. But no matter. Right. It's not completely different to like the types of enemies you would see in the DLC where it's weird that the DLC, when you start the DLC, like most of the enemies do ranged attacks, but the reason why they always seem to do damage to you when you're dodging is because the ranged attacks, like, they hit and then they do splash damage, right? So the splash damage pretty much always gets you, even if you're dodging. And then this guy is the first guy in the main game that basically has the same mechanic. Right, I don't think this is the final boss, right? But if I take 2 potions, I will become able to withstand twice as much damage.
You see, so simple. I'm more where that came from.
Gotta watch out for him shooting me in the back while I'm dealing with this.
You cannot win, even should you kill me. You cannot win, even should you kill me.
No. It's just the healing doesn't do enough. The healing just doesn't do enough in this game. There's a way that we can get rid of the toxicity very quickly, but it removes all the bonus effects I had to myself. Like the one that doubles my HP is also supposed to increase the amount of healing that we get, but it just doesn't. Like, the healing is just never good. Oh, shocking. The healing's never good. Like, no matter what. You can see we're like low HP still. We can, you know, it's not really that hard. We just do Ard. He hardly ever hits us, so we just use Ard instead of. I'm not even, didn't even Quen. I mean, sorry, Quen. I wonder if we throw a grenade at him. Shocking! Come on, game. We can't cast any magic.
You cannot win, even should you kill me. You see, it's not so simple. I'm more where that came from.
This made him kill his own construction. Right, we're like poisoned, so we're just slowly taking poison damage, which stops us from being able to heal. So, to be honest with you, the right choice is to clear it. Which one's the one that clears it? Was it Tawny? Never expires at night. Clears all toxicity. Cancels all bonus effects. Something in another one. have to take all those to the face, don't I?
You see, it's not so simple. I'm more where that came from. Violent. Heal first. It's kind of like my last heal now, though. You're gonna have to rely on the other one. Then cancel all toxicity. Does put us at just normal HP, though. You cannot win, even should you kill me. Answer that gun.
Yeah, we got him. We got him. Right. Is he gonna get stronger in a cutscene now? No. Seems pretty absolute, that, doesn't it? Just twisting your sword in him. Oh. He looks dead. All his blood is coming out. Okay. What stops me from just, like... They want to build some tension, but, I mean, I just go and drink some killer whale, don't I? I think killer whale's got to be down the bottom, because all the ones that aren't, like, specific creature decoctions are below at the bottom, so I think it's down... I think it's this one, isn't it? It's like blue, and it's like that. Maybe he's wrong. Might have changed the way it looks when they upgraded. So I'm not quite sure what it looks like now. But... I think it's rather weird that, is it this one? Oh, there it is. Unequip. So it seems rather weird that it just isn't here now randomly. Right. I can't even tell you if we even gained extra breath from that. We probably did, actually. Just trying to remove the potential, like, stress of running out of breath along the way there. Siri's out here. Okay, okay.
Fucking hell!
Now's our chance!
Have you seen Siri?
She was with your help! You'll not cut through that plate. Too thick. Push her in the sea.
Never like that silver.
Randomly, these ones now take twice as long to hit. We said that we would use Quen, and then we never used Quen. I don't think I need to kill any of these. Oh my god, like, what am I even getting hit by? It's not letting me move or anything. Right, that's what I needed
Now's
to
our
do.
chance! Bjarni, you and your crew against the...
Have you seen Siri?
She was with your help! You'll not cut through their plate. Too thick. Push them in the sea.
Nice. You could just skip past them, right? Right, they're endless. Okay, fair use game. Let's make them endless, I get it.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skelliger Steel?
Yelmer, you seen Ciri?
By the Nagelfire! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay's black with your corpses!
What now, you piece of filth?
We killed him.
No return.
Let's hope that the game actually heals me between now and actually facing whatever we're going to be facing right now. In the position he's in, I'd say he's probably not even able to defend himself against the next attack.
Set your trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire. Show me your spins, pirouettes, and feints. I want to watch.
You see, so it's really better to be in Quen because
Pathetic.
the only problem is that they just never take any damage. That's the problem. At the moment he's like doing bare minimum damage to me, right? You can just imagine there's 3 lines on that. There's 2 lines on the health bar, which means there's 3 phases to this fight, right? He just healed. I feel like he just healed. Did he not just heal? How many times, like, are we behind him while he's stuck in a combo and we're, like, hacking into his back? He just takes 0 damage. This game's not like most other games you would play. You would play a game, and, like, if you hit the enemy, you would take damage off them. But on this game, like, most of the time, you literally don't take any damage off them. The game doesn't allow you to take damage off them until Like that moment where you're actually supposed to take damage off them. Like the initial attack here, maybe that would take some damage off him. Just watch his health bar when I hit him. Look, I'm behind him. 2 hits. It made the sound of hitting him, yeah? Does his health even go down? 3 hits on him then. How much health did we actually take off? You wanna know why I dodge to the side all the time? It's because it actually... If he blocks forward and then you can quickly dodge past to the side, you can actually hit him from behind and he can't dodge or block. He can't block from behind. Alright, okay. And that's probably one of the fundamental problems with these boss fights now that we get in this game. They teleport off screen and then attack you. And it's hard to dodge an attack that's going to appear. Do the same thing that I was doing to dodge it previously. Just dodge into the side. I looked at the minimap and saw where he was in comparison to where I was. But because I can't see what he's doing, all the attacks just kind of like... are more likely to hit me, obviously, right? How's my breeding go? Totally normal question. Slow. For some reason it comes and goes. You either get like 10 eggs or like you get like 1 egg. And you get like 10 eggs and you get 1 egg. And I'm waiting like 5 minutes every time. And it's just like I'm wasting a lot of time. And I'm not getting as many eggs as I was on the other one. We have to do the whole fight again. That's kind of annoying. Can't block me in the corner. It's not fair. Right. Quen. I wasn't casting Quen. I got killed by 2 stupidly overpowered hits from him. His sword doesn't do anything. The good thing, while we have Quen on, we can actually punch through some of his attacks, which kind of helps you out a little bit. He's catching me with everything here all of a sudden. The only annoying thing about these fights is that you have to manually control the camera yourself. And the game is just designed in a way that like they just teleport behind you or they teleport off screen. And it just does it all the time so that they can like catch you off and get 3 hits on you. It's not a fair way to have it play, but because it teleports, it turns off your lock-on if you have a lock-on on. It does things where the opponents like recover from animations faster than you do. It does all sorts of like little tricks which just add a level of difficulty to the fights, which is kind of unfair. Like teleporting off screen is definitely unfair, right? Right, he's normally locked into an attack that doesn't hit us there, but because we're stuck in a corner... He keeps catching me with everything. Because dodging's a big part. Getting through these fights. I'm not trying to waste my time. I'm not trying to waste my time turning the camera. It takes my finger off the dodge button. You see, so I don't want to do that. Remember to reactivate Quen, please. It's not letting me attack him.
Damn it.
I actually managed to heal though. I go his little kick that doesn't actually do damage can break my Quen. Oh, fucking one-shot me! What do you mean? What do you mean, game? How is that even fair? How is that even fair? Just one-shot me. Was I not dodging out of the fucking way? Fine. Be like that. But yeah, I have been doing some trying to get the my shiny starter off stream. So I don't really want to progress the game past a point that we haven't gone past on the stream, you see. So I've just been running around Messagoza, hatching the eggs, and then stepping outside to breed more eggs. If I'm not streaming, if I'm just like chilling out for a couple of hours, this is what I do. So
Show me your spins, pirouettes, and feints. I want to watch.
he's not taking any fucking damage because he's supposed to move the fucking scene on. But finally, for God's sake, like. He's not achieving anything because he barely even damages you with his sword. So stupid that his like stupid spell one-shots you, but him attacking you with the sword does nothing. Watch me fall off a cliff now or something.
I plan to kill Zuriel quickly, painlessly. But now, I shall not deny myself the pleasure.
Oh, he's got a fleazy. Alright. What do you want to do, mate? What do you want to do? Oh, stab him in the face. That's it. Should have done that earlier. Just do it again on the other side. We're laughing. All you gotta do now is keep circling to his right. Because he can't see you. I guess. You could just slice him. Slice him a little bit.
You said you had something to tell me.
Avalok has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cirilla.
I don't believe you.
Alright. So it's not the final boss? We now have to go do something else? Probably? Like, it just never ends? Why would it end when you beat the final boss? Why would that be the thing?
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avalok might have betrayed us. What the? Is that a storm?
Geralt, look!
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avalok, while this can still be reversed.
What can we expect?
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avalok could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where Ciri is.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
Okay. Back to being jittery again, is it, game?
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry.
Did the guy finish building this ship after?
Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Oh no.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go.
I guess not. Yennefer's on fire. Oh mate, seriously? I took one to the face. Oh no, we gotta go through the load screen. Why? I guess karma's a bitch. I did laugh at Yennefer taking one to the face, so I guess. I guess I shouldn't laugh at Yennefer's pain, because her pain becomes my pain. We should all know this. This is how it works. Do I hear about the new DLC? Yes. I'm not going to be able to play it though, because I don't want to buy the game again on PS5 just to play the DLC. But I have heard about it.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avlok wants from her?
Same as ever.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it!
Right, so if you bought the enhanced edition of Witcher, the remake for the PS5, that's what the DLC is on. But if I'm playing on the PS4 with the original disc version of the game. So it doesn't apply to me. I won't be able to play it unless I buy the game again for PS5. It's only because I've got it on disc on PS4. If I had it on the market.
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
This isn't Roach though. What do you mean? I guess that was the wrong horse.
Faster.
She said grab a horse, not grab the horse. Let's go.
What now? And giants shall face giants in battle, just like the Balance.
Geralt, stay close.
Yennefer, hurry the fuck up then. Like, I'm supposed to be following you. Why the fuck are you not moving? Fuck's sake, like. The horse stuff is annoying because there's no path for you to follow. They tell you to hurry, and then like they don't move anywhere, and you've got to follow them. Now what? Look, I'm not even telling it to move forward. It flies right past her. Why are you stuck on a fucking rock, like? Just make the game as janky as possible. I gotta stop complaining. Because it's going to be over soon, hopefully. We won't have to worry about it anymore.
More on the way.
You go into...
The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Hey, where you going?
Tremors are getting worse.
We've not much time.
Oh my god. Riding the horse is so fucking janky, I tell you what. You like hold a direction for ages and it literally doesn't want to follow what you're telling it to do.
We must stay together.
Look, why do we even take horses? It's better following you on foot.
What happened to them?
The White Frost.
We'll put up with the janky ass.
Wait. Gavares Tavel. Keep near me.
They deal with the janky ass horse mechanics. I thought it was funny in the DLC there was the mission where you talk to Roach and then Roach like goes on about how janky the horse riding is. I like that they acknowledged it. It's so funny though. like, stay near me, but then, like, just keep moving. Why does she keep stopping all the time? Why is she slower than you?
That stench.
Go on, Yennefer, hurry up. Hurry up, Yennefer. Go. Go for it. If I tell Geralt to run, she'll actually pick up the pace, but there's no guarantee she'll stay in front of me, so... And as soon as you get in front of her, she stops moving. So annoying. I don't play these types of games very often, they're just annoying.
Can you dismantle it?
That's a load of dirty barnacles. Yennefer had a heavy lunch. Why your horse travelled the movement slower, didn't follow. Don't eat hours before the final mission. Yeah, I guess. Can't fight on an empty stomach, they say, though.
Agared! Teargate! Agared! Now, Geralt! I'm fine. Now go and give Avallac'h my heartfelt regards.
As per usual, I have to do all the work. It's nice and pleasant in here, though. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I doubt it would let me skip forward in time, because I could move it to like daytime so that I can make myself have passive healing. We just stab him. Stab. Just stab him. Not allowed to attack the target?
Geralt.
She could have actually went with you, but she just wanted to have a third lunch.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with.
That's gonna make this fight real easy then, isn't it?
Think I'm gonna fall for that? No chance. You're wrong. Trusted you once. Won't make that mistake again.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avallac'h speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Okay. Why would you do that?
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
You don't have to make this sacrifice. There's no annihilation coming. This one.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Don't do this to me, please. Good luck.
Good luck. Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
See, she went in smiling, so... Like, most of the interactions with Ciri we end up with is smiling at the end of it, right? So, hopefully. I feel like this was the end of it last time. She, like, goes in through the portal and that's it. I don't think there was, like, a... don't think there was, like, a extra scenes after this bit. She just, like, doesn't come back. Do they actually know what's causing this? And why does it spread across worlds? These worlds aren't connected. They're like in different dimensions, right? She loved the fact that I just pummeled her with snowballs. Like how all of her fondest memories are the stuff that we did like over the last the last couple of hours of the game. I guess we haven't really been hanging out for that long. I mean, we got like 160 hours into the game before we even caught up to Ciri, so I guess, but I think she comes back. Do you think she makes it back? Is everyone wanting me to continue just doing Pokemon as our main thing after this one? I think Pokemon Vaults probably does. The Super Beasts probably might agree with that one. We've got some shinies, so we can actually do our shiny run. Let's still try to get some eggs in the background. Try to get this shiny starter at least. I'm hoping we can breed a shiny starter by the end of it. But it's not stopping me from progressing the game, you know? Follow your heart.
Captain!
Report. The Novigrad delegation is half a day's travel from here.
They truly are rushing. Return to your post.
Yes, sir.
What of Novigrad's hierarchy?
What ending are we gonna have?
Will he get his well-earned rest, or be sent straight to Dan Rua?
At his age, it's Daithmin Addington Khan at Morfoot.
His Imperial Majesty awaits.
Waar en I'd fain.
Enough.
Speak.
Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
I don't recall like
Who else
Ciri's
knows?
dead as being an actual
Sage.
ending
I doubt
in
you'll
this,
find
so I
him either.
think this is him
And Yennefer?
potentially
She's decided
telling
to
the
stay in the
truth because he doesn't know if she's alive or not. It's like an assumption, right? None of your business. I got post-war work
Plenty
to
of
do.
work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
Yeah, she said she hates you and you smell. You weren't a good father. She didn't talk about you.
We didn't talk about you.
I see.
If there's nothing else.
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
This guy used to be a hedgehog. Why does he hate us so much? I don't get it. He used to be a hedgehog. He's not a hedgehog anymore because of us. Right? In the first game, there's a guy who's a hedgehog, and you cure him of being a hedgehog, and it's this guy. So I don't quite get it. I think the resentment is that we took the promise of surprise, didn't we? And he gets home to have his fiancée announce that she's pregnant to him. So the surprise,
Need help with your wagon?
the price of curing his affliction was his daughter.
Aye, you betcha.
That he didn't
We'll
know
manage.
about, right? She was the surprise.
Barrels are
That's how it
ample,
works.
but we shall pour some off of each soon.
So then he kind of, I think he hates us because, you know, we take his daughter off him.
Nilfgaard flees, yet here it seemed nothing could move them.
But realistically, Geralt had no intentions of, like, taking a child. Sure you don't need help?
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Okay. You're just horse. Where's Roach? Oh, there. There you are, Roach. Who's that guy? He's in a hurry. He's in a hurry to start the next game. So he's off.
That's
right.
it, Roach.
Let's go, Roach. We're in White Orchard again, yes? So we'd be going to... Is it the castle that the Nilfgaardians had? They want us to go to? There's a castle over here on the right. Hmm. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. So we recognize the area. It's fine. Let's stop here, Roach.
Faster.
Yeah, faster than not moving, Roach. Come on.
Run, Roach.
Hey, get out. Roach. You're always in the way, Roach. Alright.
Master Ort.
They must have left in a hurry. The guy left his cheese on the table. Look, there it is. That block of cheese. What? It was right there.
Probably got held back.
You never leave a block of cheese behind. That's what I always say.
You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no Witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Hort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
The flesh that cuts.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, had my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of striggers prowling the Maribor forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
Nice. Right. This does actually leave you with the ability to do the DLCs now, I guess. And maybe there's some... I doubt that the side quests and stuff, because it said if once you get to a certain point that the side quests like aren't going to be available, so it really makes more sense that they're gone, they're like perma-gone, unless they might come back at this point in the game where there's like nothing else to do except like see the final credits roll, get a few more interactions in, I guess, but basically shouldn't be too bad. Back to the first inn that we came to. Okay, I did want to go through the front door because all those people were there, but I guess. Are they're gonna move on now? Okay, they've had their meeting. They want to disturb the peasants' meeting. But there we go, now we're done. Who are you? Duke? Hi Duke, how you doing?
Weren't for us, the black ones would have sat here stolid.
Game doesn't want us to spoil the cutscene. Yep. I think we're going to get the canon ending, guys. The Witcher ending.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy. It's yours.
A witch's sword. Swallow. Ooh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Let's try it out then.
Nice. We got the best ending. Perfect.
The Third Northern War
The
ended.
canon ending that
The
rolls
invader
into the
from
next game, I
south
think.
achieved complete
Is that
victory.
one?
Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the Northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Ymir Varemris conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history, once again, proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Ymir of Varemris did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cyrilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. And what of Geralt, you might ask? Well, he continued on as before, giving hand to mouth, job to job, on the road, ever coinless. We would meet at times over a glass of strong drink to talk about the old days and speculate what could have, would have, might have been.
Nice. There we go. Oh, there we go. How far in? 5.5 hours? Oh, considering we only had the end of the game to do, that took us a long time. It was the ending I wanted, yes. I wanted the one where Ciri decides to be a Witcher, because that's the canon ending that's going to roll into the next game. So yeah, I'm happy with that. Unlock the ability to start a new game plus. To do so, create a new game save, start a new game, choose the new game plus option. Only saves created after unlocking the new game plus options can be used for this purpose. Import your character. You can continue traveling the world and search of Witcher contracts and adventures. We've already done everything, so but everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter. And quests tied to the main storyline will no longer be available. Is that what it's like? Quests in White Orchard? It's doing the thing where it's not going to show me. No, I think it's like before we did the final cutscene. But anyway, there we go, guys. That's The Witcher. We have come to an end. How long did it actually take us? Oh my god. If you are looking for a game that is definitely value for money, then how long? If you want to do everything in The Witcher, there we go. Bottom right hand corner, 178 hours worth of gameplay. We were playing on the hardest difficulty, so imagine that you would knock a lot of this time off, because we spent a lot of time being dead, a lot of time getting our asses handed to us by wildlife and the such. So yeah, it's such a good game though. Such a good game. And if you're the person that kind of like rushes through the story, doesn't worry too much about the side quest stuff, you'll get through this way faster. So yeah, it's a good game and it's fun. So I recommend it to anyone. I don't know. We will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. But we'll do a day of Pokemon. And I'll decide on what I want to do. I did download Space Marine. If anybody's interested in Space Marine, we could do that. So, people keep telling me that I could do with making a schedule. So we've started a new stream time. Because it's like, it's better, or it's nicer for me to get home from work and then go straight to bed. And then we could stream when I wake up. So like 2 o'clock in the afternoon now is like the new start time, so I generally tend to be in a better mood and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll probably stick to this time from now on. So we might just try to work out a schedule where I do like main game on Monday, and then I kind of want to do like a bunch of Pokemon stuff through the week. There's potentially a Rip and Ship like coming up as well for Pokemon stuff in the future. So yeah, just the way it is. We'll see what happens. Anyway guys, hope you had a good time with us today. Consider dropping a follow on Twitch if you haven't already, and a like and a subscribe over on the YouTube side. If you want to catch up on any of the previous streams, or look at some of the other games that we've played over the years, then they've all catalogued on the YouTube side. Easy for you to access there. And yeah, just have fun guys, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye.